Hey guys, welcome back to GoalMatol and you are watching an exciting Premier League shutdown Arsenal versus Burnley. This is the original PES 2017 version recorded and edited in this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issue, no third party footage. Let's kick off.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Very much to like a 5-4-1. Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then look to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm going to keep an eye out for this guy, Kyle Walker, especially because his team build from the back. Whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads. He's a player I hugely admire for his intelligence, his sense of positioning, and boy, can he sprint.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja!
Oh, very decent attempt. And that's a throw. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Saka. Gets it away. Cullen. And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Nicely done. Hartman. That's tidy. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Waddle.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is lovely. And it's Rice. Subimendi. Martinelli. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Hartman. Martinelli. Subimendi. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Subimendi. Martinelli. Subimendi. Saka. Cullen. That is good strength. Out to the right. Saka. Calafiori. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. This looks promising. Hartman. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Looks to the other side. Timber. Incapuyi. Incapie. Forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Wins the duel this time. Kyle Walker. Proves too strong. Subimendi. Timber. And here's Saka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Hartman going full tilt down the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Saka, head out towards the right wing. Decent shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Luis. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. There will be a throw-in. Very neat. He's having a shot!
Hardman really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Plays it through. Nice control. And the shots, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Saliba. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Nice touch. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Oh, sweet feet. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's a foul. And here's Broja, shoots! Waddle. Hartman. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Martinelli. Saka. Timber shifted upfield. It's Timber. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli wants to play it back. Zubimendi. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli, back when it goes. That is a little undercooked. Rice. Martinelli. Cullen. Florentino Luis. He's found the way. Broja! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? Walker. Walker with the cross. Walker played back in. Hartman. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Capier, gently done. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hartman. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So,
And the shot! That's caused a worry or two.
well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And the ball is out of play. Really well manoeuvred. Here. Florentino Luis. Played out wide. And it's Walker. Cullen. Hartman. Oh, it's played into the area. Rice, aim forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Broja. Hartman. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja! pretty, but it gets the job done. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Timber. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Rice. Saka. Hartman. And that is out of play. Saka. Martinelli. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hartman. Cullen. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Showing good feet. And that is a good ball to find him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Reclaimed it in a trice. Hartman. Hartman. That's a date. Oh, he's trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Made out to the left flank. Yep, does well to get it back. It's run loose here. It's Ross. Lovely feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just too much of him. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Hoffman. Surprised everyone in a good way. Kuyi. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Hartman. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to put through this in there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Kyle Walker. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Brilliantly cut out. Lovely, now then. Real chance! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Gabriel. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Wins the duel this time. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Tries to get it clear. Broja. And it's Walker. Lovely bit of skill. Florentino Luis. Saliba. Zubimendi. Oh, can he get onto this? Takes a shot! Timber. Shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. This was gone, that's foul.
Well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Take the shot on, he did at least hit the target.
Cullen. Hartman. Gets his head on it! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Capier, head over towards the opposite flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He played through for the wide man. Oh, that's neat. And here's great chance! He scored!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Walker. Cullen. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Nkapuyi. Rice. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kyle Walker. That's good play. Crossed in. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice. Out towards the flank. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And that's put paid to a promising move. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. And he's got his cross in. Lovely ball. Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try. Martinelli. Can he finish?
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And he shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Subimendi. Saka. Martinelli. Played into space. That's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. Oh, he's been flattened there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ah, such a clever touch. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, that's neat. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. And here's Broja.
Broja really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinelli. Saka knocks it out wide. That's very neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Florentino Luis, aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Walker. Cullen. And here's Broja. Climbs up big! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Muscular approach does pay off here. Walker. That's Broja. And the shot! Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Zubimendi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Timber, gently done. He can get that clear. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cullen. Hartman. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Rice. It's Timber. Nice control. Rice. Searching passes played there. Throw it. Martinelli. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Walker. That is lovely. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Kyle Walker. Cullen. And that was very necessary. And it's played forward. Timber clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Saka. Martinelli tries to dink it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Martinelli. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Who's going to be first to this? Saka. Timber. Almost half an hour in now. So much time and space here. Drilled in and a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Cullen. Hartman. Can he latch on to this? And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Capie forwards and with intent. Saliba. Zubimendi. Saka. Played out wide. Martinelli. And it's Rice. There's the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Zubimendi. Here's Martinelli! Nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Florentino Luis. It's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Nice physical challenge. Beer. Walker shifted upfield. towards the other side. Cullen, Florentino Luis, Broja, and the finish! Chance again? No. And that has been cleared. Hartman. Looking for a decent ball in. Hartman, now here's the delivery. They've played it short. Foot in. It's gone out for a throw-in. Here's Broja. Chance! And it's another chance goes to waste. The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Timber tries to clear. Lovely bit of skill. Cullen. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. And a chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Capuyu. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. It's Timber. Subimendi. And here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's good play. Hartman. Hartman going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja! And Capuyu. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Zubimendi. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Does really well to win the ball there. Broja. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. He is just caressing the ball. That's an excellent interception. Nkakuyu. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Out towards the flank. Oh, smashing header! Saliba gets good distance on it. Cullen. And that's a good ball. Broja! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Timber. Martinelli. Fiori. Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Walker. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Cullen. Very nicely done. Timber. Rice. Gabriel gently done. Cullen. Hartman. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Wall have it back and can go again. Over to the left, gets into some space.
Rice. Calafiori, who does have an assist to his name. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Crossed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Martinelli. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cullen. Hoffman. That's a good run down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance, surely! Martinelli. Timber does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Saka. Zubimendi, head over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Broja. Moved on forwards. And here's Saka. Big chance! Waddle. Cullen. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. And it's played forward. That's interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori, that's a clever looking ball. Kyle Walker. Ball is over the line. Timber. Rice. Looks to the other side. Saka. And here's Mark, who's shooting! Florentino Luis. Cullen. Aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. It is quite a run he's making here. Out for a throw. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Claimed it back swiftly. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. And it's Walker. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Chance to play it in.
break. Showing good feet. Here's the header! And he has been fouled there. He must be lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. Keeper beats it away. Moved on forwards. And that's well seen too. Well read, nice interception. Saka. Saliba. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Turns and goes back. Rice. That's a fabulous ball. Cullen. Hartman. Hartman. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Saliba. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. Good play. And it's Walker. That's a throw. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. Saka wins the duel this time. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Saka. Rice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli. Played out wide. Calafiori played with finesse. Worrell gets rid without sophistication. Tries a deft little ball. Lovely feet. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Nice control. Time to deliver. Now here's the delivery. Clearly not happy with that. Out to the left it goes. Hartman looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Zubimendi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fiori. Saka. Played out to the right. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Out to the right. Timber, that's been drilled in. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Oh, nice touch. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja! Just off target.
Broja is clearly keeping himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
To the pressure. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Waddle. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. And play for a throw. Saka. Saka chips it through. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Time added on 4 minutes. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Could try cutting inside here. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Saliba, aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Cullen, and it's played forward. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Towards the other side. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Florentino Luis. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Saka. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Zubimendi. Saka. Saka! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Worrell forwards and with intent. Hartman. Saka with a definite foul there. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen knocks it out wide. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Oh, good spread. Florentino Luis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Played back in. Rice. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cullen. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Cullen. Hartman. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Bruja! That has sent him sprawling. That's the throw. Hartman. Wins the duel this time. He is just caressing the ball. Looks across and plays it in. Tinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli caresses it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Florentino Luis. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Subimendi. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice thinks one through. It's out for a goal kick. Cullen. Hartman. Hartman. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka played out towards the right wing. Saka. Rice. That's a delicate pass. There's Broja. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Subimendi. Saka. Timber head over towards the opposite flank. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Hartman. And he's there to get it away. Martinelli, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Walker. Proves too strong. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka gently down. Hartman. Cullen. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Cullen. Timber gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Florentino Luis. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Florentino Luis. Here's and the shot! Alafiori. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Timber. That'll be a throw. Hartman. And he's on a charge. Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Puts too much behind that. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Played out wide. Receives it in a good position here. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nkapuyi. And it's played forward. Rice. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Good effort first time.
Saka really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Zubimendi.
Rice.
Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saka. Timber.
Rice.
Martinelli. Hartman.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Hoisted in. Saliba, aim forwards.
Rice.
Saka. Nice physical challenge. Does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli.
Rice.
Subimendi. Saka. Well read. And the danger is averted. Cullen. Moved on forwards.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gabriel.
Rice.
Martinelli. Subimendi. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Saka.
Rice.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Hartman puts it away. Worrell forwards and with intent. And it's Walker. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Rice.
Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Broja. And he's running through. Proves too strong. Martinelli. Martinelli. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's very neat. It's run loose here. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Got a throw in. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Out of play for a goal kick. Kyle Walker. Bear. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Walker. That is lovely. And that has been clubbed away. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Broja! Subimendi. Martinelli. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever wrestle well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Punched away. Fiori. And it's Rice. Aimed in towards the centre. Hartman gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Walker. And they can't read. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hartman. Cullen. Hartman picks it up now. And here's Broja. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Cullen. Hartman. And there's the shot! It's played forward. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it goes cross-field. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hartman. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Cullen. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Beer. So we've reached the hour mark. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Walker drives forward on the overlap. And that's been repelled. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. A lot of space ahead of him. Now, can he find the finish? A chance to play it in. Cullen. Hartman. Saliba with the clearance. There are a few waiting for it. That is a brilliant interception. Hartman. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Calafiori. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Broja, oh, good spread. Timber getting this one clear. Back into the middle. Florentino Luis. There's the shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rice. Saka! Oh, sweet feet. On the volley! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cullen.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, that's nice. Cleared away. Have it back and can go again. Played out to the right. Ball comes in. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Out to the left it goes. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Saka. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Walker. And it's Walker. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. And he's heaved it away. Rice. Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kyle Walker. Walker. Florentino Luis. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cleared without complication. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Out to the right. Kyle Walker. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cullen. And here's Broad, chance to shoot! And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Rice clears it away. And it's Walker. Saliba. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Very nicely done. And the shot! Same again, same outcome. Moved on forwards. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja has got himself a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. No way through, so back it comes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And that has been cleared. That has been knocked clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli, over to the left. Oh, he's onto this. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rice. Walker cuts it out. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Cullen. And here's Broja. Shot a goal! No attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Keeps on running. It's a good foot in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Broja. Going to be disappointed with that, and back to the keeper they go. Beer. Aim forwards. Kyle Walker. Cullen. And here's Broja. Broja! Another big chance that gets away. Lukaku. Towards the other side. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. He's cut it out. Cullen. Hartman. Hartman. Raya claims it without any fuss. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hartman. Cullen. Hartman. Now he's wondering who wants it. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Now a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Just wondering what was on his mind though. Should have put his foot right through it.
Saliba, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Saka. Clipped into space. He's in space and looking for options. Cullen. Aim forwards. Kyle Walker. Walker. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Broja. Broja. Zubimendi, gently done. Can he get onto this? Get a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Chance to deliver. And the shot! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Looks to the other side. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. That's tidy. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good defending, very good defending. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So it's Broja. In with the challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Timber. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Dubravka claims it, and the danger passes. That pass has been well intercepted. Calafiori. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. Oh, smashing header! He's got away with one there. And he goes cross-field. Hartman. Cullen. Out towards the flank. Can he find the finish? Zubimendi. Losing in on the last quarter of an hour. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Subimendi. Nicely intercepted. Hartman. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And here's Broja. Great defending, strong and determined. Subimendi. Cullen. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja. Saliba. Rice. Capuyi. Calafiori. Capuyi. Calafiori. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saliba. And it's Timber. And can he finish it? Oh, what a pass! Aimed in towards the centre. Big chance! It's a loose ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Saka. Rice. Capuyi. Calafiori. Arsenal really will have to throw everything at this now. Lobbed in behind. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Martinelli.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kyle Walker.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Capuyi. Subimendi. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice physical challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi gets a foot in here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Timber. Zubimendi. Timber. Zubimendi. Incapuyi. Incapie forwards and with intent. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Now it's Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Good defending, it's been repelled. Calafiori crossed in once more. That's a shot, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. A real chance! They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Hartman. Knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. And out it comes again. And that has been cleared. He's dealt with that well.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played towards the other side. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli tries to thread one through. Delivered with swing. No, that's not going to find its target. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Decent progress down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, clearance is short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! And somehow he managed to miss it. It's a pretty loose pass. Showing good feet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Played out to the right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Timber. Gabriel. Saka. Now he's off and running. Waddle. Rice does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. Saliba wins the duel this time. Rice. Martinelli. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Timber played in. Clears it away. Rice. Saka. Zubimendi. Rice. Proves too strong. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Timber. Timber, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, that's nice. Now that's a lovely exchange. Tries to get it clear.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Rice. Martinelli. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saka.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Broja. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cullen. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Cullen. Succumbs to the pressure.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hartman. Cullen. Hartman. It's a good-looking delivery. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Played out wide. Cross goes in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to... I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Rice. It is now or never. Time is against them. Saka. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rice. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Timber, and that's aimed into the middle. Gets good distance on it. It's a throw-in. Saliba.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Zubimendi. Saka. Out to the left it goes. That's Rice. Played into the middle. Wall with the clearance. Martinelli made out to the left flank. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. Saka. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That's a good run he's making there. And it's Walker. Florentino Luis. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Timber's cross.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he's managed to get free.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Saliba shifted upfield. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Nice physical challenge. Arsenal have a free kick. has been cleared. Saka. Nice control. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bullish header! Oh, extraordinary. Saliba, gently done. Florentino Luis. Worrell. Cullen. Hartman. He's in a great position here. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Saka.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Kyle Walker. That's good play.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Calafiori. That's a throw. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And he decides to cross it. And the keeper has it. Roja. Hartman. Cullen. Hartman. Cullen. Cullen. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. And the cross comes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. We are into overtime. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for the shot. Nice touch. Calafiori. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's Timber. Played into space out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bea. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. That's a cute ball. Capie getting this one clear. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice does really well to win the ball back. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Timber. A heavy challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Moved on forwards. Rice, too strong for his opponent there. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Could go all the way here. This has gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Clears it away. And he welcomes it in. And the shot!
Calafiori just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Saka. Saka. Walker. Beyer. Cullen. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Worrell. Cullen. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Proves too strong. Big chance! Roja. Gabriel. Subimendi. Rice. Played out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Kyle Walker. Martinelli. Martinelli. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice. Subimendi. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Waddle. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Waddle. Very neat. Hartman. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Saliba gets good distance on it. Spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Deftly away. Arsenal have a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fiori. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's overshot the green. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Waddle. Hartman. Cullen. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli. Back into the middle. Calafiori. Nice control. Rice. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Shoots! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Tries a measured ball. Dubravka claims it, and the danger passes. Gently down. And it's Walker. Well read, and the danger is averted. It is a corner. For a goal kick. Rice. Zubimendi. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Saka. Rice. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. Zubimendi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Martinelli hangs one in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's come direct. Florentino Luis. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Saliba played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Okay, cross-field, changing the point of attack. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Hartman. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Subimendi. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Too hard to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a good run down the right. That's Broja. Subimendi. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Martinelli tries a shot! Waddle, Cullen, Hartman, Florentino Luis. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Martino Luis. Walker skims one in. Alafiori. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance! Gets rid without sophistication. Saka. Martinelli. Walker. Aim forwards. Broja! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he didn't well at it. Better look next time, maybe.
Saliba, gently done. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Hartman. Martinelli, head out towards the right wing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cullen. Hartman. Moved on forwards. And here's Broja. Nicely shaped cross. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. Martinelli. This might spell danger. And the finish! And he comes up trumps again.
Saka really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good play on the left-hand side here. Here's Broja. Martinelli. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Zubimendi. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's Walker. Kyle Walker. Oh, sweet feet. Cullen. Out towards the flank. Florentino Luis. The referee's awarded a free kick. Over to the left. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Saliba forwards and with intent. Really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Saka. Rice, Calafiori, and it goes cross-field, Timber, Saka, and here's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Hartman. Gabriel. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Saliba, gently done. Nkapuyi. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Played out to the right. Timber. That's a clever-looking ball. Tries to clear. And they've got rid. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fiori. Saka. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Walker with bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Cuts out the pass. And that's paid to a promising move. Hartman. Now who's going to be first to this? Saliba. Strong running down that left flank. Raya claims it, safe hands. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hartman. That's a throw. Martinelli. Saliba. Subimendi. Timber. Saka. Subimendi. Saka. Out to the right. Cleared without complication. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Subimendi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kyle Walker. Waddle. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Rice.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hartman. Cullen. Waddle. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. That's tidy. Florentino Luis. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Thinks about the shot. Succumbs to the pressure. Nice physical challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hartman. That is lovely. Cullen. Oh, nice touch. Florentino Luis. Oh, good spread. Delivery from Walker. He's cut it out. Timber. Saliba. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Aim forwards. Walker getting this one clear. And it's Rice. Get a throw in. Cullen. Hartman. showing good feet. Hartman. Time to deliver. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been won straight back. Hartman. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hartman. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Played back in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They've played it short. Hartman. It could be in here. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Oh, great chance! Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Timber. Timber. Played in with purpose. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's played forward. Saka. Timber. Rice. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. Now it's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba wins the duel this time. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Few waiting for it. He's having a shot! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now that's well seen too. Zubimendi. Saliba. Rice. Chance, surely! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And back to the keeper they go. Cullen. Hartman. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. In it comes. Dubravka deals with that nice and simple. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Florentino Luis. Oh, that's neat. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Straight into the wall. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. And he welcomes it in. Keeps on running. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Rice. Subimendi. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Saka! And he thumps it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Lukaku. Lobbed in behind. Walker clears it away. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. Clipped into space. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's good play. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Roja, back when it goes. Out to the left it goes. Ball is over the line. Hartman. He has a look up. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot, there's the shot! Oh, he's missed it.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And it's played forward. Throw-in. Overhits and out of play. Saliba, aim forwards. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. Cullen. Hartman. Zubimendi. Rice. Saka. Saka made out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Wall is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Saka! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Saka is offering a wry smile there.
And that's a throw. it's Walker. Waddle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Have it back and can go again. Timber forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's picked out the run. Rice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. There will be a throw-in. Zubimendi. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hartman. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, oh, good spread. Produces a cross. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman. Can he deliver? Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle. Saliba gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka out to the right. And here's Saka. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Zubimendi. Florentino Luis. It's run loose here. And here's Broja. Broja! That was superb goalkeeping.
Broja actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Zubimendi. Rice. Martinelli. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw. That's very neat. Crossing. Chance for a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure you had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Walker. Cullen. Calafiori. Incapuyu. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Saka. Rice. Zubimendi. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Saka, now here's the delivery. In again. That's really well cleared. Goes for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Kyle Walker. That's a promising run he's making on the right. It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Martinelli. Rice. Nicely intercepted. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli, and he's got his cross in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saka. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Worrell forwards and with intent. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman has it in a wide position. And he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. Martinelli. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Timber. Rice, played out towards the right wing. Timber's cross. Dubravka claims it without any fuss. Martinelli. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Worrell can get it clear. Rice. He is just caressing them. Shapes to shoot! And the pass is intercepted. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hartman. Kyle Walker. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clearance is short. And Capier gently done. Zubimendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Crossed into the box. Florentino Luis. Hoffman. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Over to the left. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Kyle Walker. Played towards the other side. Hartman. Can he latch on to this? Gets it away. Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice shifted upfield. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ukapuyu. Zubimendi. Ukapuyu. Rice. Timber. Rice. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. He can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Zubimendi. There will be 4 extra minutes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Martinelli. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Subimendi. Aim forwards. And it's Timber. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Martinelli. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hartman. So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Saliba getting this one clear. Florentino Luis. That was very necessary. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Subimendi. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Saka. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Rice. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Subimendi. Saliba. Timber. Subimendi. And here's Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lovely, now then. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Kyle Walker. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. They've played it short. Hartman. Real chance! And that has been clubbed away. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Timber. Saliba. Saliba battling down that right flank. Rice. Martinelli. Rice tries to think it through. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. Cullen. And he thumps it clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Saka! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hartman. Played towards the other side. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka played out to the left flank. Martinelli spread out to the left. Calafiori opts to play it back. Broja. Florentino Luis. Gabriel. Rice. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Caresses it through. And it's Rice. Now it's Rice. Rice. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Broja. And he shoots! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rice. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward to Bimendi. Played out to the right. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Rice. To Bimendi. Timber. Now it's Saka. This approach does pay off here. Saka, who's got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Nice physical challenge. Saliba, gently done. Timber. Rice.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kyle Walker. Walker. Now here's the... It's a mighty effort! He can get that clear. Zubimendi shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's there to clear it. Beer. Cullen. Worrell forwards and with intent. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Now it's Saka. He slings it in. Here's a corner. Surely now! Oh, he didn't quite beat it right. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Saka. Now it's Moss. A real chance! Hartman. It's gone out for a throw-in. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Capie attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli, out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Calafiori really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Hartman picks it up now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Subimendi. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Martinelli. Saka. Very nicely done. Great chance! Florentino Luis. Knocks it out wide. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Dinks one through, and they've got rid. Florentino Luis. Rice. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. Cullen. And here's Broja! Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
Now, that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming. Rice.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Saka. Nkapie.
Forwards and with intent.
Zubimendi. Timber.
Foot in.
Roja.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Looks to the other side. Cullen moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Rice. Zubimendi. And it's Timber.
Worrell producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hartman. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Timber. Rice.
Calafiori. Showing good feet. And here's Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Could be danger here. Timber, he's gone backward here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Kyle Walker.
Florentino Luis.
Moved on forwards.
Zubimendi. Saliba. Saka.
Hartman forwards and with intent.
Florentino Luis.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. There to get it away. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Calafiori. Walker. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. Martinelli. Saliba, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Cullen. Saka. And it's Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Worrell. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Oh, nice touch. And here's Broja. Walker.
Well, as responses go to falling behind, this is quite encouraging. They look quite dangerous here.
Rice. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cullen. Worrell. Subimendi. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba. Broja. Florentino Luis. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Florentino Luis. Oh, good spread. He's got space in the area. Subimendi. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kyle Walker. Worrell. Incapuyi. Subimendi. Martinelli. Timber. And here's Saka. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Delivers with... Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Saliba, aim forwards.
Rice.
Subime.